Welcome in, welcome in. We're getting started. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Give me a few moments. Give me a few seconds. Excellent, excellent. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm here. Welcome in. That's enough. The cat's meowing quite vigorously outside the doorway. So there's that. Let me check, make sure it's working everywhere. Yes. None of the discords are muted. Obviously. So I hope you guys are excited about my Discord notifications. Hold on. Excellent. Excellent. Welcome in, everybody. I'm wiping off my screen. There's cat hair all over it from the cat. Okay. Here we are with the Sacred Forest, y'all. A lot of shenanigans have been happening. I think everybody's sidecasting is working at least. Yeah. Everybody's sidecasting is working, you guys. Don't worry. You know what I need? Hold on. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything's going great. Whoop. No, it's... I'm back. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome. Okay, so we need a few things. First things first. Thank you for your shares. Thank you for your heart puffs. One heart puff down, one to go. I will dutifully keep track of the heart puffs today. You guys. I say dutifully and then I immediately throw. Oops. I immediately throw the sticky notes to the ground. One for one. Thank you. Okay. So we do have some shenanigans happening, but that's not necessarily important at the moment. The real question is... Well, there's a lot of questions, but I primarily am curious... What the fuck did I plan this room to be? I should have labeled it. I legitimately have no idea. Well, no matter. The room with the thing that has the thing. Yeah, but then why did I split the room into 3 rooms? I must have had a reason. The hospital became 2 rooms. Lucas, welcome in. The prison next to the free worker barracks. The school and the research lab. Gaius. My friend Lucas, thank you for my heart puffs. I'm going to write them down. And a heart meat. What? Is that no sock zone? My friend. Thank you for my heart puffs. How am I going to do that many heart puffs? You know what? I've already done 1 heart puff. I'm ahead of the game. Thank you for your share, Lord Brody. How are you doing today, my friend? Hold on. I'm marking all the heart puffs. Okay, I only have 10 left to do. Easy peasy. Not easy peasy. We just started. Only 10. Easy. Easy. Does anybody remember when I said these 2 rooms were going to be? The fuck did I want them to be? Yeah. Thank you for your heart, me. You have the man flu. That's like the regular flu, but a man has it. Sorry to hear that, Lord Brody. No, they weren't bathrooms. Because this side shouldn't hold housing in that way. That's what this side is for. It does have these guys, but that's mostly so that they're close to here. I fear I may be dying. I'm not long left on this mortal coil. Oh, Lord Brody. Well, you know, I'm so grateful that you could spend some of your last moments with us. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Especially that you shared it. So like with some of the last remaining dregs of your energy, even then, your selfless heart was like, no, I must share Sai's life. Lord Brody, thank you. A true friend. A true friend. We appreciate it. I don't know if it was workshops. It could be a much more involved hospital thing. It's important. See? Thank you, Lord Brody. Thank you. You guys, if you want to send me extra love, you should visit me on the Purple app because I need another day of 3 or more average consecutive viewers to be monetized. Thank you. It was hospitals. See, but I thought I made this front the hospital, and then this would be like the where we experiment. You know? You know what? We could move the hospital here and then move this down and then put more workshops here of like maybe power storage and production, since I'm going to have power production out here anyways. Yeah. Love your RimWorld bases. It motivates my girlfriend a lot to play RimWorld and loving it. The person who introduced me to RimWorld was my partner at the time. I would sit next to them and be like, do this. What's that? Do this now. Do this thing now. Do that. And then eventually I'm like, get out of my way. I want to do it. And then I bought my own game. So... Excellent. Zed, thank you for joining me on the purple app, my friend. I really appreciate it. You're the best. Her first super long game, 7 years in. So good. We're at the 9th of April, May, year 5, you guys. The very beginning of year 5. How exciting. I hope she's loving it. I think we're going to move the school and the research lab down. We can make one of these a schoolroom, one of this a research lab, and then maybe something even more intensely sciencey there. Yes. Zon's amazing. I love it when people, like, I'm here for people to love RimWorld. Do you guys want to play? Play RimWorld right now. Load up your game, and then tell us about your run. Or don't, you know, I'm not your boss. Unless you want me to be. Pay me enough. I'll boss you around. Pay me enough and I'll boss you around all you want. Hells yeah. Or no, we move the school and it here. So then this would be the hospital with 2 rooms down here. Interesting. I would love that. I would love that. Okay. Done and done. Does that sound okay? Zed, what do you think? Shift the research lab in the school down to here. That definitely extends the lab space a lot. Because it's cut with a hallway now. Honestly, it makes it better to be power production and storage. Yeah. Especially since I have a plan, like, this is some of the only, like, that's not the forest or the entrance will be some of the only unroofed area. Like, unwalled, unroofed area. You got it? So it makes sense that our power is hanging out close by. The idea of the trees in the middle and all is really, really nice. And the thinking behind the layout. It's super intentional and also super impractical, you guys. So it's very different than the first time because I made the ring a little bit bigger and added a second hallway down here. I'm not going to put anything in it. It's mostly just existing as an area of defense. Yeah. You know? Mostly just like defensive as like a way to get around. Because honestly, most of the rooms don't even connect. This is a through hallway here. This will be here. Honestly, we should probably add another hallway down here. Where would it go? Right here? Yeah? That's not a bad idea. Another little mirroring hallway right down here. Makes this more like this size, I suppose. But not by much. I'm into it. I'm into it. Okay, I might do that. Let's move the hospital here. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Okay. Hospital here. I don't know what that's going to look like because this room is crazy, but you know what? It's fine. How do we want the beds to go? This way? Or this way? This way. The thing is, rearranging this base over and over again is 100% canon to the first time I played this game. Absolutely the experience I've had the entire time. Feralus Hunting Gray. Okay, so there's 2 Feralisks right there. And why is everybody over here fighting this random fire? Heard. Oops. Yeah, the Feralisks are hunting Gray. Heard. Hop horn beam now because they lost the trail to Gray. Honestly, it's okay. There's like a ton of traps, so maybe they'll get it. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Bonko, why are you so slow? What is wrong with you? Bad back. We should get him a new spine. What do you guys think? New spine? Yeah, hunting Bonko makes sense. Feralisk Revenge. Yeah, checks out. Okay, they're fine. We don't even have to worry about it. We're good. We're fine. It's just a little old... Oh wow, completely avoided the trap. And also these traps. Wow, that okay, finally. That was rough. Okay, you guys, it was just a little baby spider, but one that spits acid, but it's fine. Where were we? Oh, I have a fancy. You do have a fancy purple star badge because you are a subscriber now, Lord Brody. I think someone gifted you a sub. Is that what happened? Yeah. Yeah, you got a gifted sub. I remember. They are actually Aerofleet, David. They're from the Alpha Animals mod. They're like little jellyfish, but that can float in the air. They explode when they die. Hell yeah. I was working on some emojis earlier today, you guys, so hopefully I can get some up by the end of the week. Let's actually send them out to where they live. So we have a rule of the first 1 through 10 live inside the forest. And then all other adults live in the minefield. What is the minefield, you may ask? Ah, great question, my friend. Great question. The minefield is simply a giant open field where the Aerofleet can happily live out the remainder of their lives, however long or short they may be. Sometimes quite short, because they explode. upon death or when manually triggered. We're setting them to the minefield right now, which is basically a field on the outside of the base. They are my living minefield. I use them defensively. See, here they go. And they can graze. See, they once lived in this tiny little area. And then once they become adults, they get to move out here into this big open field. Look at that. Beautiful. Zed, thank you for my hydration. Allie? You're still in pain because of it, so going through the workshop. Oh, yeah, it's very nerve-wracking. Okay. They move in a little heart shape, and it's kind of cute. I'm just tickled by it. I didn't do it on purpose, but I've done it now. Okay, so these are all hospital beds, and these all need to be moved. Yeah, we're just going to make sure we have a policy of having medicine everywhere. Or at least all over here. That's fine. Is that all of them? Nope, not this one. Okay, so we should just put them in here. Whatever happens in there, I have no idea. Okay, excellent. It's going to need a cooler. Obviously, everybody needs a cooler. Great job, everybody. 214 mods in. You might be forgetting something important, but you won't remember until you load it in. Y'all. Okay, see? Now we have a little hospital wing. Give me this. And then we'll put the hallway right here, like we have it over here. And that way people can get to out here without having to go all the way around. Flynn is pigging out on food because she got nuzzled. She hates animals. And I have a mod that says all animals nuzzle. So she be getting nuzzled. Yeah. You're going to load the mod list, Ellie, and figure out exactly what it is that you're missing. Okay. I mean, there's no way for me to get it exact because heat wave. Well, shit. I'm gonna need a heart puff. Good thing I have 10 heart puffs to take. One. Two. Three. Excellent. Now I only have 7 heart puffs to take. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, that does make sense. That does. Has he given birth to the animal yet? No, Lizard, he hasn't. Still early stage. He's still pregnant. We got a heat wave we're dealing with now. We had 18 days. We haven't had that many days go through. I think he might give birth at toward the end of summer then, I guess. Yeah. Zed, thank you for your gift. Thank you for your gifted sub. Welcome. Hell yeah. Hell yes, Ryan. I have a link in my bio. If you click on it, it opens my link tree, and I have all my workshop mod lists there, including the Sightless Sacred Forest for 1.6, not for 1.5. Hell yeah, Lizard! Welcome to the family. Yeah, you can check it out. I think the Cannibal Tropical Island there. I think. Do not run the Flintstones, the Dino Tribal. It broke my game. I haven't gone back to it. Nobody play that. Nobody play that one. I don't know if I put it up even. Woof. I would love to get back to the Dino Tribal one. Man, that's so good. This mod list 100% up. Let's get a hallway down before I forget, because I'm very easily distracted. Where does the hallway at? What does it look like over here? Is that too narrow? It looks so narrow right there. I hate it. Oh god, it's way too narrow. We'll see. Hell yeah! You like the Thrumbo, Zed? I got one that's a little tiny me in RimWorld. That's a little tiny me. I have to upload it. I was working on it. Hold on. Excellent. Yeah, I got the turts down in honor of Adam as well. Haven't been in the stream since you were playing Kenshi a few months ago. I love Kenshi, Ryan. We were talking about it the other day. This is my game. It has my heart. I can't help it. But I do love me some Kenshi. That is 100% true. Now, the question is, then, what does the hall look like? Because this is in the way. And this is in the way. And this is probably kind of a little bit in the way, so we'll move that over. And, things are either going to be great or they won't, and that'll be that. I don't know how else to do it. I like that idea. There's just a couple of areas that cut through, like this area into the inside. Indoor pool. I love it. Okay, let's put a door down so that this isn't open to the outside, because it currently is. Yeah. Forgot there's a heat wave, you guys. Cheers. Okay. So, we've moved the hospital. You guys move that stuff out of my way. What does this line look like? Hold on. Okay. So. The hallway. I don't like it to be too narrow because it's really difficult to defend. That seems fine. Take this out. Put a door here. Hallway. Yeah. Wait, how do I put the door out here? There. Excellent, you guys. We've done it. Okay, so we got a hall. I think that's pretty good. Okay. So we'll get that hall made, and then this will become the school and research lab. Research. Give me the lab now. I can't select the lab. There it is. We don't have anything like advanced research yet, so just a wall of research tables is more than enough. Excellent, 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 excellent. So we'll move all of the research stuff down there. They'll do a great job. Why? I have given them no other choice. They must. Oh, we should move research lab down. Here we go. Okay, excellent, you guys. Super pleased. Bookshelf. Couch to read the books on. Heavenly. And then the school. Gimme these. Excellent. Excellent, you guys. I can't tell you how much of the first iteration of this was me moving stuff around the dang ring. The fact that I haven't done that as often as I did it the first time is bonkers. How can you even handle that many colonists? I can't even handle 10. Man, you should see the run that we're doing for crowd control. I think there's 47, because every time somebody follows or gifts certain things, we get more in. Oh, no problem, Allie. How happy to share my mod list. I was telling somebody in chat the other day that, like, because some people think like 150 to 160 mods is a lot. But there's streamers and YouTubers out here who are playing with mod lists that are like 3, 4, 5, 600 mods big. And I'm like, most people can't play with that. It's tough. It's tough to recreate or even play your own version of that kind of mod list when they're that big. But also, I don't want to play with like 20 mods or 30 mods. So I'm just going to be like right in between. You know? I don't know what you're doing, Kazan, but can you actually do me a favor and deconstruct this stuff down here? Excellent. So it's actually a proper hallway. Oh, I gotta deconstruct that right there. Okay, but it's fine. Yes, the school's already being used. Oh, wait, no, this is the old school. Old school, get it? I'm funny. Don't forget to tell people that. And then we'll turn this into power production and storage. Yes, we are not at electricity yet, but we are trying to future-proof the base since this is the only space that we have. Okay. Okay, they should be getting everything moved. They've already started on some of the school items. Kaznas, can you actually do me a quick favor and deconstruct this? So people can get through the hall? Yeah. Excellent. Super pleased. Electricity is still overrated. I mean, we're year 5, you guys. 5505. In year 5. I need some likes, woman. Here they come. The Magical Mystery Man. Thanks so much for rolling in here with your likes. I really appreciate it. That is so kind. Thank you, thank you. Look at our indoor pool chat. That's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good. What is the temperature? Because it's a heat wave. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's quite warm. It's cold. It's like freezing in here because of this guy. Do we have a safe zone? I don't know. I was like, can it be right here where it's like very warm? I mean, it's hard to keep the place cool. It's massive. These are like massive rooms. That's why I'm like making them smaller here and there. Not this one. This one can stay massive. It's very good. It's very good to have it that big. Let's check Red. How pregnant is he? Middle stage. Middle stage! He's in his second trimester. Aren't you guys excited to see what he gives birth to? Let's load a heart puff so I can catch up. I've only done 4 of the 11 total. An embarrassment. It is early yet. I've only been here at 40 minutes. Oh my god, Zed, you're everywhere. I just now looked at that chat. On the YouTubes. Thank you. I'm waiting for the birthing. You were there at the beginning, Lizard. I hope Momo makes it back in time for the birthing. Don't forget, I forgot there's an EMI field also, so we can't even have electricity yet. But we can prep our base for the future of electricity. Okay, Allie! I'll be here, I'll be here. Number 1, move this into here. It's gonna be tough. If I could sell the blue gel, I would. Not great storage. Not having electricity is very interesting. I'm also waiting for the birth, says YouTube Zed. Thank goodness. You know what I don't have is a Dr. Pepper. Got it. Okay. Okay. Wait. It says animal starvation. Who's starving? Oh, the Arrow Fleet, because there's not a lot of food over here. Let's move some more back into the field. That one's gonna explode if it dies. And it's gonna set off a chain reaction of exploding. Hilarious and inconvenient. There you go. Bye! Thank you, Magical Mystery Man! Oh, it's not vaping. It's worse than vaping. Way worse. Actually, popcorn lung sounds really fucking awful. And more young people are getting it. Well, you know, let's finish moving some of these guys. Actually, there's still a lot of babies. Okay, let's actually move a bunch of these guys to the minefield. This one's fat. Oh, Allie quit vaping. Thunderwar Bias. Hello, hello. Ooh, give me this. Give me that. Excellent. Okay. Excellent, 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 excellent. Yes, yes. Up to right here. They're gonna go move to area 2. And then they'll have much more grazing out here. Yes. Herd. Okay. They're slowing me down. The air fleet are really tanking the DPS. Thanks for stopping in, Thunder War. Thank you. That's why we send them out to the minefield to die. I mean, to protect the base. Yes. Steel Means here. Hooray! Hooray! I gotta delete these baby sleeping spots so they take the babies inside somewhere. Hooray! How's Momo's here too? How's the baby doing? Let's check Red. Well, first of all, Red, all the babies are suffering heat stroke because they're outside. But let's check on Red. He's in middle stage pregnancy. We're here for the birth of whatever the fuck Red gives birth to. I didn't even change the save, as you see, friends. Purple app, it still says impreg there. It doesn't say that on TikTok, because I don't know if TikTok, I don't know what they'd say. It'll only make them stronger. They're gonna just be inside right here. It's like, I don't know if it's even cooler. Hold on. It's not that much cooler. Still 96. You know what I need to do is I need to make this area the safe zone. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I need to make... It is a safe zone. Let's expand it to include the pool. Okay, and then we can move our little animals. One of them. Fish, welcome in. Same Sacred Forest run. Now with impreg. Yes, Fish. And delightfully, Red is pregnant because we dev moded him pregnant with an animal. I don't know what's happening over there. I did it, and I'm just as confused as everybody else. Okay. We'll send one of the Genixes to the safe zone to keep that area cooler. We could start a new religion with this. I could change. I mean, here's Red. We were trying to... There was a bug that ended up being a totally unrelated fix. Hold on, I gotta fix my little ring. There it is. But Momo kindly was like Googling a bunch of fixes. And we were trying a bunch of stuff out. And we gave Red his eyes back. And then it took forever to figure out how to take them away again. Because I'm not intelligent. Or at least I follow instructions poorly. But in the process, we figured out that we could impregnate him with an animal. So now he is. Lizard wanted to make Red's neck pregnant instead of his torso. That's what Lizard said. Also, he's lactating because I was wondered after I made him pregnant if I forced him into labor, if he would, oh my God, look how much we have. If he would give birth to the baby that I impregnated him with, but instead he just gave birth to a separate, mysterious Messiah child born from nothing. Red is his father. It makes sense when it was like Jakavin, who doesn't have a father listed because Kaznaz spawned pregnant. So there just doesn't exist a character. Like, we just don't know. But like, Red just became... He did become pregnant with the animal, but he didn't even become pregnant with Komba. He just started giving birth. Momo says, short version, we gave him sight, then took it away, then gave him an animal baby. You kind of like the Bible. I really want to know what animal lizard. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Okay, so hopefully the Gen X is keeping it cooler over here. Yeah. Thank goodness. I don't know where the other one is, but this one's in here in the safe zone, so hopefully it's fine. Just until the heat wave's over, and then we'll put the babies back in the forest. We can't. The forest can't protect them from heat waves like that. We gotta take them inside. Delighted at this guy just wandering around freezing stuff. I don't know where the other one is. We could probably find it by just checking the temperature of rooms. If something seems extra cold, that's not the freezer. Okay, and we do have a freezer. I want to point that out. We do actually, yes, 100% have a freezer. It's because we have these large passive coolers from Vanilla Factions Expanded Classical. They also have heat rocks for heating spaces, but I don't have that one. Okay, you guys. I only have 6 heart puffs left. Impreg eyes, please. There's no eyes. We're taking away eyes. No more eyes. Honestly, we should remove probably Snail's eyes. Seeing as he's the leader, he deserves to have his eyes removed. Yeah. Moon, welcome in. I'm glad you love RimWorld. You found your people here. We, too, are fellow Rimmers. Hold on, I owe many, many, many heart puffs. No, just 6 heart puffs. 6 heart puffs. I'm going to catch up. I think I could do 4. What? Two. Three. Thank you, Blue. Hold on. One more. Four. I'm only 2 behind now. Let me show you the base, you guys. This is our sacred forest. Smack dab in the center of the circle. Made up of... Actually, I don't know how many of the Anima Nexus trees are here right now. Hold on, let's see. 14. We do got a seed. And I think we have space for 2 more. Maybe 3 more. And in the center is an Anima tree, giving us side-casting abilities. Then you get the hallway ring in the center. Up here we have the recreation and mess hall. The babies are staying in here right now because we're dealing with a heat wave, so we're trying to keep it cool. It's got a sauna. It's got an indoor swimming pool, a pool table as well for some billiards, a couple of bathrooms, tables. Here's a kitchen, butchering table, freezer. Here's the walled farming at the moment. I think there's going to be a hall. Oh, I already added this hallway in here. Excellent. This is where the animals stay. This is where we stay. 2 barracks here, not for any particular reason, just because it looks good, you know. These are going to be 2 guest rooms right here of the fancy variety, and here are 2 guest barracks of the less fancy variety. Then we have this defensive area that I'll come back to. This is our prison. This is where our free workers stay, employed without compensation or the ability to leave, if you get my drift. Hospital plus a couple of extra rooms off the side. There's a lot of space to grow because we already know how big the base is going to be regardless. We're adding this hallway in here. Here's our research lab. Here's our school room. Here's our ideology room. Another hallway. There's going to be a couple more workshops. Here's a big work area right here. And this is storage. This is all going to get moved. Oh, wait. This is going to be power production and storage. I remember. Yes. So excited. And back around. There we are. We have, to finish the hallway here. Here's a side entrance. Sandstone hot spring. We have some defensive items here. Here's an ancient danger we're not talking about yet. And then basically defensively, we have a bit of a trap hallway that leads into like a fallback area where we have scorpion turrets, which are from the Vanilla Factions Expanded Classical mod. Low-tech turrets. We can pick them up and move them. We can fall back here into this area. I should put a door right here instead of us having to walk. That's a good idea. Like you did over here, Sai. Very smart. Okay. I'll probably seal this off a little bit as well. Anyways, that kind of leads us into the forest. The forest is about as once it's at full strength, it's completely self-sustaining and also supports the entire ring, which is tucked safely inside this caldera. Safely. Do you get free organs from the free workers? I guess I could, Blue. Yeah. One could. Artisan furniture. Yes, now we can do the fancy rooms. An important form of defense that we have is our living minefield, which are these arrow fleet from alpha animals. They explode upon death and or manually. Can we make the new baby animal our god and have them in the sacred forest? Yeah, we can put it in the forest. These guys are going to start exploding because they're all suffering from heat stroke, by the way. Good thing they're out there. And let me make sure that all of the others are inside the here and not free roaming around, because then they are going to explode somewhere else. And that would not be fun. I would very much dislike it if they were to explode inside the base. We do not have electricity, so we don't have fire foam. That is like literally my biggest regret about not having electricity yet. I didn't add something low tech in. Is there something in the classical mod? I haven't even checked. Suppose it's worth a peruse. Okay, zoom in. Hang out down here in our forest. We're waiting for the heat wave to pass so we can put the babies back in the forest. We're probably going to cut Snail's eyes out today. That would be ideal. Yeah. Fingers crossed, Allie, that you got your mod list jar. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Okay, let's check this. What do we have going on over here? Moon, thanks so much for following, friend. Thank you. No, I don't really see anything that would help. We're starting to be in tech levels higher. So every person that has their eyes removed gets pregnant, right? Seems only fair. Don't want them to feel left out. Well, let's see how it goes with red, and we'll see how this shakes out. No socks on. Thank you for the TikTok. Fox, welcome in. Cheers. Hello, friend. Hello. You guys, you have got to haul these things. There are so... There's so much, we can't even select it all. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for my TikTok. I love you so much, Fox. I love your voice. Steal me in. What made you pick a round base? So interesting. I love this story. Are you guys ready? It wasn't my idea. Yes. I love r/RimWorld, the subreddit. And someone was talking about a base where they had a sacred forest with blind sight tribals. And that's about it. Hold on, I'm about to have a bunch of animals die. Oh yeah, look at these arrow fleet that are gonna explode. Okay. Heat stroke is really gonna just... Let's get a new batch into... anywhere in the caldera. So they can stay cool. Okay, you guys stay cool anywhere you want in the caldera. Don't explode, please. If they explode inside the forest, hopefully they'll be taken care of. Okay. Okay, what were we doing? Do your blind people get swords? They do if they like melee. Some of them shoot. They're not good at it. But what's important is they sidecast. Let's check Red's pregnancy, actually. Middle stage. Anyways, I took the idea from the subreddit, and I made it my own, and here we are. The first attempt at this was a year ago, and I did it a bit differently. I learned so much during that run and since then. So I would definitely, I am definitely kind of doing things a bit differently. in a lot of ways, including significantly fewer trees of the sacred variety to get maximum out. You said I would remember something when I loading in remembered something. What is it, Allie? What'd you forget? The RimWorld subreddit is so good. If you guys ever see me there, it's me. I talk about my mods all the, not mine, but like mods I play with all the time. Love it. I love this game. You're not allowed to say it on TikTok. Allie! Playing with the forbidden mod! But I also have one I don't think I'm allowed to say on TikTok that isn't the forbidden mod. Actually, a couple of them. Would you ever play with horror-themed mods? Gotta enjoy being an adult. I play modded Sims. I get it. I don't think so. I don't like horror that much. Not in that way. I have played Anomaly, and I probably would keep tackling Anomaly runs in between other things. But it's not my vibe. Yeah. Not usually. Oh, Jobed's so close to finishing this. 41! Who has the highest art? It is her, and it's not even that high. What are you doing? Researching? Do you wanna do that for a second? It's fun, I promise. Where are you at? Far away. I told you guys it's so inefficient. But the story. They gotta walk all the way around so far. Just for a little bit of this, but it's gonna be so good. Bunch of the Arrow Fleet feel better. Excellent. I might shrink it a bit. Whoa, what kind of cave painting is that? Okay, well, I love it. An Arrow Fleet's attempt. Well, I gotta read it. On this work is a portrayal of an Arrow Fleet being knocked unconscious with quick, efficient movements. Dozens of hyenas look on. This artwork relates to the knocking unconscious of the Arrow Fleet on the 11th of April, 5505. That didn't happen today, but sure, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's check red. Okay, Aerofleet 237 is returned to the wild. That sucks, because that one I think is inside. Red, let me check your pregnancy. Middle stage. He's still lactating and taking care of his other baby, I think. I don't know where the baby's at. In here. Okay, the heat wave is over, so we can put the babies back under the tree where they belong. And the way that we do that is we just delete these ones. Somebody rescue these babies. They're just on the floor wiggling about like worms. Little worm babies. People are fetching them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Somebody pick that baby up. Flynn, are you serious? You're just going to take a bath and there's like a baby crying on the middle of the floor? Messed up. Ooh, that's on me. I didn't click. Can you take that baby first? A raid. Attacking immediately from nearby. Okay, so I'm just like not going to think about that for a little while. And instead we're going to take care of the babies. Nobody's going that way, so they're going to come around. They're going to tackle the living minefield. What do they got? How many of them are there? 25 tribals. Living Minefield's got this. We need the culling anyways, because there's far too many of them. Far, far too many of them. Lauren, welcome in, friend. Cheers. It's raining, so it won't even catch on fire like usual. Yeah, excellent. They're also following those traps I forgot I placed for some bugs that came down. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, and then you come over here and you just hit controlled detonation and it explodes and that guy gets pretty injured. And this guy gets detonated again. Hurts that guy. I'm sure it's happening elsewhere. See? Unfortunately, this guy's coming out here to clean up. So he's probably gonna die, but that happens a lot with these little guys here. They really do get into trouble a lot, just wandering around. I can't control where they go. But what I can do, let me make sure there's not a home zone out here. Yeah. Like they won't. Just don't go over here at all. They won't fix it, but it's fine. Where are you going then? Okay, well you might. Okay, you guys. This is absurd. This guy, can you? Nope, that guy got away. Telling you guys, living minefields really carrier dryads not making it. I don't want any of this stuff over here. Okay, look, see, look at this guy running away like a coward. Excellent. Excellent. It's blue like they're running, but like they're not doing great. So like they're going down. Hornet is the only one. Everyone is down, crawling. We can capture a bunch of people right now. Yes, no suck zone. Thank you for my donut. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Sorry, I've been real caught up. Let me have a sip of my soda. Let's try to take Hornet down and capture anybody who's still here. There we go. Well, look at that. And we have population control of the Arrow fleet. Exactly what we needed. I feel like putting babies outside isn't much better than the floor. Yeah. Hydrated is, Momo. And I owe 2 heart puffs. I would say I have 2 heart puffs left in here. Thank you for hanging out with me, friends. I really appreciate it. It's been great. Especially anybody hanging out on the Purple app. I think today is like... I gotta have 3 or more average concurrent viewers. Or it's gonna take like a while to get there again. Join me over there if you're there. List works. Time to add 2 more mods. Okay, Allie, so you know that one works at least. Excellent. How many mods is it? You said 2 something? What? Two. Okay, chat. I got it. Okay, we're gonna capture some folks. Also, I'm 11 for 11. $314, Allie? You're gonna add 2 more? Okay. Okay, let's... see what we got over here. Okay. 24 hours. Neanderthal. Slob brave. Cannibal trigger happy. Super immune messy. Plague survivor. Look at the double passion for construction and plants. It's pretty, it could be a pretty good free worker. Nimble. Who else is alive? Psychopath. Don't like that. Don't mind the double passion in mining or crafting, though. They're both unwaveringly loyal. So you have to become free workers. You have no choice. You've done that to yourself. Vulture. That triple passion there in mining. We could have so much stone. We could turn everything into stone. Vulture, not unwaveringly loyal. 4 hours. You might not make it, Pheasant. This guy's running. If you get up. Okay. Let's see. Are we gonna save this person? Do we remember? Super immune, messy, plagues, remember? Oh, I don't remember. I think somebody... Oh, yeah. Snail's capturing her. This person's getting captured. Is this person getting captured? There, they're gonna bleed out, so... Is this person bleeding out, too? 4 hours. They might not make it. This person's certainly not gonna make it. Okay. The burns all over everybody's body? Exactly as intended. Okay. I think I didn't like pheasant, right? Because of the cannibal who's trigger happy. Also, 0 skills in shooting, though. So, explain that one to me, friend. You have less. 256. That's totally reasonable. 500. That's too many. Look at all those free body parts and organs. We do need a new spine. Okay. Let's see. These 2 people are still kicking. I think that's it. Okay, let's check them out. Pheasant, I think, is a for sure no. Brave Slob. Seems risky. Seems risky. Let's see. Okay. Luckily, we have this fancy new prison right here. We got a group of visitors. Perfect timing. Well, look at that. Medical emergency. Sure, that makes sense. Who's tending to you? The medicine dryad, maybe? Yeah. We'll see who makes it. Your Space Engineer server has 900 mods. That's a lot. That's intense. Much admiration. Ginger. Speaking of Ginger, I was going to check Red's pregnancy. Middle stage still. I don't know if any of these people are going to make it. We'll see. That's not what's important. What's important is... Yeah, Vulture has an infection somewhere. Right leg. We could cut the leg off if we needed. Oh! Right arm. We could cut the arm off if we needed. Oh! Hornet now. Right leg. We could cut the leg off if we needed. Oh! Kassan. Wait, Gakan? No accent mark. Left arm. We could cut the arm off if we needed. I have Space Engineers, but barely played it because I have no idea what I'm doing. That's fair. I wouldn't know what I'm doing with Space Engineers either. Hornet. Left leg. Yeah, that's fine. Word of Immunity is so expensive. Can we... yeah. We're going to administer the Neutro tea? Whatever. Should boost all of their immunity for fighting the infections. And if they can't fight off the infections, well then, I guess somebody's gonna donate their spine to Bonko. Okay, they're being tended to, you see, mostly by the medicine makers. Not great, but hey. Gasp! Ginger, what are you doing over there? Ginger, what kind of shenanigans you got shaken up? Went. 200. Ginger says, I dare you to take 21 more heart puffs. My friend, thank you for your heart puffs. I shall write down 20. We got it. 5, 30. Correct. Excellent. I got it. I didn't even load any heart puffs in. Now, first of all, Black became dude, and I freaking hate that. Like, a lot. No. It is a lot of heart puffs, Allie. Are you saying you don't believe in me? I keep seeing that. I keep reading the sentence, look at all those free body parts and organs. And I can hear it in your voice. Going. Going. Ooh, look at all those free body parts and organs. I can hear it. And my voice is going, hell yeah, back at you. That's what I get for watching you stream before I stream. Okay, so you do believe me, but just not yourself. You don't have to keep up with me. You should just do one for every 2. So you wouldn't have to do 32 total heart puffs. You could just do 16. And if you've already done 11, which means that means you only have 5 left to do. I'm gonna make keeping hard one. Ginger! Wait, I gotta put some heart puffs down on this before it gets out of control. That reminds me, before I forget, let me turn off making all these random tables gathering spots. It's so weird when they get in like a weird little room. Lizard, thank you for my heart puffs. I gotta write down those 2 more heart puffs. Rounded out that last bit, plus another. I gotta write down. I didn't even write down that heart puff I took. I gotta take another one, or I'm not gonna keep up. Oh no, Allie, don't do it. Minor flowers, also. I'm a flowers kind of guy, you know. Living flowers, cut fresh flowers, dried flowers. Hung up to dry and let, like, you know, get to... Let's not talk about it. But also, real pretty. Lizard, thank you for my heart puffs and my rose. I love it. It's so good. Oh, my goodness. Ginger. How am I supposed to take 40 more heart puffs? I got to write them down right now. I got it. Hold on. 1... Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. I got it. Okay, hold on. No. I got it. It's 20 more. Yeah. That's 30 more. That's 40 more. Plus whatever I've missed. Some more from Lizard. God dang it. Okay, 8. Okay, I got this. I have to do this many. I've only done this many. Thank you, friends, for your heart puffs. I have a notepad, but I don't keep up. But instead, I just have collected sticky notes with tallies all over the place. Oh, no socks. Oh, thank you for my rose. Friends, your roses are lovely, lovely. I can't keep up with the heart puffs. Let's zoom out a bit. They're staying in this room. Okay. Right. I think I have to put baby sleeping spots inside again, just in case. No socks on a rose. Okay, it's like a reminder to take my heart puff. But also... how's a guy supposed to keep up with 80 heart puffs? I feel like I've done a lot in one night before. I mean, I know I've done a lot in one night before. Ayo! Anyways. Hold on. I can have one more and that'll be 15. 15 out of 80, that's great. I keep just like tossing down my marker pen thing. You guys, I've done it. 15 out of 80. 20 and you'll forget your name. I got it. Oh, Allie, you're here commenting, playing your game while I'm playing my game. That's it hits my heart. That's my favorite. It's what I want. Oh, you know what? You could probably wander around again. Okay, so we got the school. This is going to be power production, which is mostly empty for now. I did move the gel, the blue gel in here. I mean, I tried to move the blue gel in here. But as you see, I would like to organize the storage a bit better, but that feels like a chore that goes on forever in this game. You're there for the light gold, Ginger? Thank you. Nobody tell Ginger it's a trap. Okay. Excellent. I don't even know how the prisoners are doing. Let me check. There's also a lot more of them now, so we should probably get this person out. Yeah, because there's a prison break in 18 days. Let's do... recruit. Why would you put that in the bathroom, weirdo? Animatry linking. We're fine. Okay, who's having a medical emergency? Because of the extreme blood loss. Sure. How's the infection, everybody? Immunity is already higher. Immunity's... I mean, not higher yet, but also you haven't had tea. Did you have tea? No, nobody's had tea yet. Okay, well, hopefully somebody gets to them soon. I don't care. They have a planned prison break you know about. Doesn't sound super effective. Yeah, because they can't really walk, except for this person, and I'm going to get them in before that happens. There already are ideology. Their will's been... or their... resistance has been broken. Their will has been too, but they're not unwaveringly loyal, so we can just recruit them. Why the hell not? $16 out of 80. Excellent. There's an EMI field happening, you guys, so we couldn't have electricity even if we wanted. I'm not even sure I want to leave the map to deal with it. We can deal with it without leaving the map. But that also involves other stuff, which we can deal with, but we just will have to. Okay, give me this. Where do I want this reinstalled at? This dark hallway right here. Thank you. And this one can get reinstalled. It's dark right there. Why is it dark right there? Suppose it just is. Okay, excellent. We'll get those moved. We'll get this deconstructed. This is a former bathroom. We don't need it anymore. This area is going to have a different purpose. I'm really excited for when we eventually get electricity. Because we're going to terraform that with water, and we're going to use... what's the one with the waves? Whatever that one is. If you remove the psyop person's arms and legs, can they still help? And will it make them stronger? I don't know. But also, like, this is the only person who can walk or do anything right now. Everybody else is down with an injury. And does anybody have inspired recruitment right now? That would be really good. No. But I can send Gray over there right the F now. I do have like a little separate room that they ended up putting Hornet in, but I definitely had the idea that it would be like for a troublemaker, whichever troublemaker it might be. Gray told Byton about the community. Hey, you know, think about it. It's actually not a terrible prison. It's got following you to the bathroom? Gray! My God. She is very persistent. First of all, sorry, it says Gray expressed interest in Byton's generosity. And then Gray told a childhood story about her clothing choices. Encourage Byton to think about letting go. A rose. Thank you for my heart puff reminder. The game is still initializing. New recruit. Hold on. Very important. Hold on. We can't just... This can't just be... It just can't be, like, willy-nilly anything, because you don't have a blindfold on, so you are not allowed inside the forest yet. They never get to see the forest. Amazing. Heart puff. Excellent. Plus, it's a great heart puff reminder. Wild Jubilee. A party just in time for our new recruit who needs to be blindfolded. Ma'am, where are you going? Resting. Excellent, because I know that there are blindfolds somewhere over here. Wah. Where's the good one? There it is. And then once you have the blindfold on, you can go inside the forest. Excellent. Welcome, one of us. Beautiful. Hooray! Thank you for my roses. Okay. I need to reload the heart puff. My goodness. You guys, I can't keep up with the heart puffs. No, I can. It's 8:06. How long until I get too tired? And do you think I can take like just under 60 more heart puffs? As long as nobody else sends any more. Though by all means, I don't want to discourage folks from supporting my very obviously healthy heart puff love. I believe in you. Leb, welcome in. I am here. We've been getting plumbing done in the house, so I've been starting several hours later than usual because I've been letting stuff take its time. And if I'm here tomorrow, it will definitely be in the evening. I got some work to do with the co-facilitator for the discussion group I'm in. Lucas, thank you for my heart puffs. Allie, my heart puffs. I gotta write these down. 7 more. I got it. I got it. I got it. Excellent. I can keep track. I just reloaded. Let's do some heart. Wait, hold on. Everybody calm down. Sigh. Why doesn't this kid have a blindfold on? Okay, well, he can't go into the forest until he's got a blindfold on. That's just that. I don't make the rules. I did make the rules. Oh, love you too, Allie. Thank you. Thank you. If you take one and ghost the heart puff, I'll take away 30. What's ghost the heart? What does ghost the heart puff mean? You have to explain it to me. If you have to do it in the purple app, then do it. Psychite tea addiction. Shit. I haven't even been paying attention to any drug addictions at all. They can just have whatever they want. I don't care. We don't. That being said, we are not making ambrosia, which we can make. Hold it in until the smoke disappears. I don't know if I've ever done that. I mean, I must have. Almost. Is it bad? It keeps them happy, some sort of. You can, Leb, adjust their... Go to the drug policies and set a drug policy, whatever you want to do, whatever it is. Sometimes you can make one where they will have it every however many days, but only if their mood is below a certain amount. You can set the frequency here with the scheduled to days based off however often it is. Like below, I'll count it 30, God. Yes. Let's see, we'll count these. Let's see, 10. That's, I can't even count. That's 25. Okay, let's count. Okay, we won't count those, which means I'm pretty close. I only have still a lot to do. Yes! And I'm drinking water. I'm going to write that one down too. So you can set it for if it's below a certain amount, if it's only for certain things. It's part of the base game, Leb. So use it. That's part of like why I give the advice a lot of times to tell people to just like take your time with the game and make adjustments based off of what you need, because it's easy to forget that this exists, even if you've used it many, many times before, because there are so many things. Okay, so I do want to have some rituals, if that's okay, you guys. Let's see. I don't want to do a public execution. Party of Vision, or honestly a conversion ritual would be great. Ugh, Chestnut, Jakavin, and Kaznaz are all the same ideology. That sucks. Ash and Hophorn Bean are the same ideology as well. Let's see what happens. Also, do a save, because we haven't done one in a while. Hold on, it's the Impreg one. Excellent. Speaking of, Red, how are you doing? Middle stage pregnancy. He's missing his eyes. Also, I think his ex-wife and her current husband also are missing their eyes. But Snail, the leader, is not missing his eyes. We gotta take his eyes out. Do you have any tips on Hemogen? My pawns are craving it major, and I can't even imprison an enemy. Well, usually imprisoning enemies is the way I would do it. But also just perform a surgery on your pawns occasionally where you remove Hemogen. Extract Hemogen pack. Just do it every once in a while. To the ones that you can extract Hemogen from. Thank you for sharing. No Sock Zone, what did that do? Vulture's going berserk. Okay. I think Hornet is also going berserk, but they're not in the same place, so they're going to try to attack each other. So one of those guys is going to survive. We'll see what happens. We could have done a public execution, though, because we got some enemies in there. Oh, my God. Can you remove Red's arms? I don't think I would want to, since he's a melee fighter. Okay, well, they're getting to each other, so I hope they... I mean, I don't know what's going to happen between them. So, I think they're on each other's sides even. But we're really doing a thing over here where we're trying to get Ash. It was ineffective. I freaking hate that. Very good, Ali. I see you. Let's see. That was disappointing. Okay, so let's get some of these guys over here to melee attack this dude. Because that's our guest. Oh, he died. What was his bio? Oh, he was the best one. Damn. Well. Well, there we go. Carry on, everyone. Red, how you doing over there? Middle stage still. Unfortunately, he's already dead. And I don't think I have the mod where we can take body parts out post-mortem. I don't think so. Do I? No. I do not. Unfortunate. Well, look at that. Recruited and already teaching the children. Excellent. Okay, so we should have just removed Snail's eyes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Look at Kevin just reading on the couch. Kevin is Kaznaz's kid. She showed up pregnant. We captured her. We captured her. She was unwaveringly loyal. So we just, free worker. Speaking of, reduce will. Let's see. How's your bio? Yeah. Convert, though. Should we convert first? Fox, thanks for sharing. Thanks to Saxon for your shares. And do we care about converting the free workers? Maybe if there were only going to be more than 2 of the same ideology. And we will convert this person. Excellent. 2 more free workers. Employees unpaid and they cannot leave. You understand me. You know what I mean. Okay, I need some more medicine boxes. I don't know, man. There's a lot going on over here. Oh, look at all these weapons. Yeah, give the children small weapons so they can practice with those. Excellent. You know what you need to do is put on a blindfold. Do we not have anything other than a poor blindfolds? I don't understand how that's possible. Oh, well, Gray's making a blindfold right now, so there we go. Soon the child shall have a blindfold. I hate that he's walking around with his eyes uncovered. I say that because he really takes a social hit. Jophead, how are you a rival with this child who's 3? Because the baby cried. You know, it is what it is. How are these doing? Do we have food yet? No. They take forever, but it's fine. Okay. You guys, what am I doing? Places for medicine, places for free workers. What are you doing for them? Reducing Hornet's will. That makes sense. Continue on. I was like, why are you holding a weapon? What are you doing? But knowing that was what was happening completely makes sense. We need another light right here. We do have some Devil's Strand, you guys, also from the sheep. Took a while, but it paid off. And now look how many sheep we have. 5. Excellent. Ooh, excellent. Very excellent. Craving dessert. Oh, are you serious? Okay, now we gotta go punch this guy a bunch. Hold on. Might not even make it. No sock zone. Thank you for my rose. Thank you for the reminder for the heart puff. Okay, excellent. They punched him out. Oh, wait. Snail also went down. Uh-oh. Okay, luckily Kevin was... Oh! I'm gonna need someone to grab this. Red, come here. Haul that, because we just cannot have that in here. Oh my god, and this? Okay, we're gonna need to get somebody in here to haul that too. Kevin? No, Kevin's handling snail. My god! Nobody's close by. Okay, let me just grab someone then. Hophorn Beam, come here. Can you haul this? Because I really hate the idea of that being there. Yeah. Hate it. Wait. Thank you for my Rosa! Thank you, No Sock Zone. Lila, oh my goodness, I miss you. Peyton, I'm playing a modded RimWorld run. Lila, I miss you so much. Hold on, I owe many a heart puffs. Let me take some. I'm gonna take 2. Here's 1. Peyton, if you want to know my mod list, there's a link in my bio. You open it up in a browser, so you can see the link tree, and then all the mod lists for the runs that I stream are there. It's just a workshop link, so you can see it in the Steam workshop. There it is, number 2. And I say that because now I have 20 that I've done. Zed, thank you for sharing. Thank you. You did not miss the birth. Let me check. I don't even think he's been... Let's see. What... Red, what is your status, sir? Still middle stage pregnant. Oh, look. We got a camel wool formal vest as a gift from the Eastern Republic. Delightful. They also paid us to stay here so we can make more silver shrines. Yes, 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 yes. Lila, look at this thing. Beautiful. A heart puff? Why, thank you, No Sock Zone. I shall take my 21st heart puff. I had to hold off all day while the plumbers were here, doing chores with no heart puffs. Can you guys believe that nonsense? It's so food and good too. It is. It does. It's very cool. I'm really enjoying refining the design of the base, reusing the space differently. It's making me really happy. And chat seems like it. Look at this indoor pool. In the first iteration, this is the inside of this area was where this was because there was a geothermal. What is it? A steam geyser? Is that what they're called? Steam geyser. Inside. Inside that. That's what I get for 21 heart puffs. Inside that area. But now we got an indoor pool. I haven't seen anyone swimming yet. But I'm sure it will happen. Yeah, I'm sure it will happen. Thank you to all my friends hanging out on all the places. It's very good. I really appreciate it. Okay, these are so close. So close. Our babies live right here, Lila. Because they can have their... I can't cover their eyes, so they get to live beneath the tree and then in their infancy take in the beauty of the sacred forest. And then when they become children, they become blindfolded. And then eventually, they just become blinded. Excellent. Snail needs more assistance. I need to adjust some of the work stuff. Excellent. Okay. Thank you for my GG no sock zone. Thank you. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah. And we're waiting for Red to give birth. Red is a male. How do I explain it? There was something was wrong with the mod list and we were testing some things out. We added his eyes back in and then we had a hard time taking them back out. And in the course of that, we figured out that we can impregnate him with an animal. We don't know what animal. We're waiting for him to give birth. Impreg RimWorld. No mods needed. I think he's single, too. Also, I forgot to say that in the course of getting him pregnant, I added in the heat of, like, him being in labor, thinking that it would cause him to go into labor and give birth to that child. And instead, Comba popped up miraculously out of nowhere, who only parent is their father, her father, Red. So we really went somewhere on this one. But I let chat decide, and I'm all for it because I'm here for the story, and it makes a bonkers story. I don't know what kind of story it tells, but if it was anyone, it would be Red, since that is his side casting abilities. It's very animal-centered. Almost like the animatree chose him. Oh. Can I not examine Red's baby's genes? It looks like a human. Or a... It seems like it shall be just another baseliner. I forgot we could examine the genes. That's a little less exciting because we definitely said animal. Also, he's lactating, so he breastfeeds his baby. Obviously, he's a fantastic papa. Yeah. I think he was the first one in the colony to be blinded. Bonko has had no eyes the whole time we played the game. Speaking of, you guys, what does a streamer got to do to get chat hyped for removing somebody's eyes? Well, Snail is the leader in tech, and he still has his eyes, which means of the like original colonists from the start, he's the only one who still has his eyes inside his skull. Now, yeah. That says, well, we can't have that. That seems like an oversight. But thank you, Lila. I appreciate your input at every juncture of this. Oh my god, when the babies are laughing, the people who are meditating around the tree get really happy. Of course, when they're crying, they get really upset. So there's that. I self-snorted. Okay, this is number 17. Out of what I think is agreed upon 50-something. I don't know how I'm going to get there, but I'm going to try. Sure going to try. I do need more heart. Oh, it's right here. I knew I had more. Okay. So. We have way too many people, but also the base is massive, and it takes forever for people to get anything done anywhere. So, this is going to be real exciting when we have a full-powered forest and I bump it up to strive to survive, and then somebody probably convinces me to make Randy Random happening. We're not there yet. Full-powered forest, please. The mounts mod would have been good, but I don't think we can really mount any of the... I mean, I guess we really only have cows now. On the bright side, at least a lot of the hauling and cleaning, like, gets done because of the dryads. So the base manages to stay pretty clean, despite its size. We probably have enough silver to build a few more shrines. We want to get more of the jade ones, not replaced, but kind of replaced with silver, and then deconstruct the jade and make bigger, like the medium size shrines with them, with the jade. Okay. Hold on. I need to see the circle. Okay, so where do I have the silver along here placed? Oh, I actually have it placed here. Aha. Well, that explains it. Fairlist is hunting Kevin. Well, we can't have that. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, that's a big one. He can tame it immediately. We can't even get to it. They're already handling it. Look. Well, now there are a bunch of Fairlisks that are mad. Womp womp. I mean, that's what the Fairlisks... No. I mean, that's what the arrow fleets are for. Protecting us. Juice pouches is what I wanted. I was like, what do I want? Sitting here thinking. Heart puffs and juice pouches. And RimWorld. Typical hanging out with Sai. Excellent. I don't know if there's any more Fairless to be mad at us because this one's on fire. Nope. Carry on, you two. Oh, that's very good. Lila, do you want to guess the flavor of the juice pouch? Anyone, to be fair, anyone can guess. I'm just encouraging Lila to give it a go. Oh, there's a shuttle falling. They're going to fall outside. They're going to fall outside the caldera. And then we have to go out there defending them. I don't think that's good enough for me. Strawberry kiwi. I went from always right to always wrong. Yeah. Hammer Bearer says berry. And Zed says fruit punch. All of you are wrong. I will give you one hint, chat, and one hint only. I don't know what the winner gets. Glory, I suppose. At least I have company. Yeah, everyone's wrong. No one is correct in this one. What do you think it is? We ready for the clue? It's 100% juice. That's what it says on it. Real big. Okay, I'm gonna load a heart puff. Lila, you're right! Apple! Oh, grape would be so good, Hammer Bearer. That would be really good, you're right. No. I actually don't really like Pacific Cooler. Lucas? I actually specifically tell Space City Props that I like the case that one comes in, but it's not my favorite. So if they like it, they should get it. Because I will have some, but I don't. Yeah. Hurry. You know what we should do? Celebrate with the heart puff. Congrats to Lila. I'm too old and juice pouches give me heartburn. That's valid. Actually, that's why I only have the juice ones. I'm marking that heart puff down. I'm not very good at writing anymore, but I'm okay at it. Ooh, that was tasty. Fuck, what was I gonna say? The heart puffs are getting to me, chat. They're getting to me. Oh! That is why... I had the thought when I was like, I'm going to take a heart puff, but before I take a heart puff, I'm going to go to the ideology room so that when I'm done, I can remember to remove Snail's eyes. And then I couldn't remember, and then when I actually looked over at the game and it registered where I was, where we were hanging out over, I was like, oh yeah, we're taking out Snail's eyes. Allie, if it's still initializing, I don't know if it's working. That's been quite a while. Might be working. How long has it been? What are people's average wait times? Now, I've heard of it upwards of 30 minutes for some people with large mod lists, so. Hoping and praying. Fox, thank you for your heart puff. An even 88 heart puffs. Minus 30, courtesy of Momo, for doing that ghost hit, which I had never heard of before. I learn new things every day. I'm hip. I'm cool. Mm-hmm. I've lost all train of thought because of the heart puff, but now I also have to sneeze, and that's all I can think about. The eyes. Eyes. Sorry, the heart puffs. God damn it, you guys. Okay. Before it gets too late. Begin flesh carving of forests. Remove snail's eyes. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. We only have 11 Neil pillows. We should have 14. Okay, you guys. Now that I know that, we actually need 14. I don't know how many there are, but that's how many we're putting down. Yes. Excellent. Can you imagine the primo seats that people get in the front? Yes. I am ridiculous. But it's fine. I have my juice pouch. I have my heart puff. Did I count that last one? I did. And I'm going to count these two as well. Excellent. 25. I'm halfway there. Well, not quite halfway there. I'm nearly halfway there. That's got to count for something. I think so. So, we're going to get those built. Hopefully somebody builds those whenever they wake up in the morning. We're going to cut out Snail's eyes. Red's going to give birth. I'm going to move at 3 times speed, you guys. I promise. We're moving. We're shaking. Probably. I don't know. Let's do... Give me this. How many more... No, yes, that's... Yes. I would like that. Correct. You know what I don't have? A bottle of water. I finished my last bottle of water. I do have one more juice pouch on standby. And I will give you one hint. It's a different flavor. I'm not drinking it yet. Don't make a guess. Save your guess for when I drink it. Think about it. I'm almost done with my apple juice. Everything feels really empty still. That happens sometimes. Okay. That's the apple. Congrats to Lila for getting apple correct. Yes! Okay. I was making notes about something else. Second juice pouch. You guys. Second juice pouch. Hell yeah. Make your guess. Okay, the trees are being trees. It's the first of Juggist. There's a fly in here. Isn't that Saint Peach? No. Absolutely not Peach. Said great. I'm not even gonna say good guess, but you should know I don't really like peach flavored things. I do like peaches though. Yeah. Lila guesses cherries. Love peaches actually. Like a lot. Not so much peach juice or flavored things. You know what? I've had like the peach nectar. That's pretty good. I've been seeing you on my FYP, and this has inspired another RimWorld relapse. Oh no, piss perfect. That sounds amazing. Tell us about your run. I'm so excited to hear about it. We're going to get up to at least 30. I can't imagine not doing at least that. I owe that. Minimum. I love peaches, but hate the artificial peach flavor. Same, Zed. The number of places I go where they're like, peach tea? And I'm like, you just ruined perfectly good tea with fake peaches. The last run was like a 200-hour run. The hyperfixation is real. We've been in this. We're the 1st of Juggist 5505. So that's summer of year 5. We are still tribals with no electricity. This is not a typical run. It is very, very modded. But also, hell yeah. They come in here and eat the freaking... Oh no, they're harvesting it. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Eating? No, they're harvesting the rice, Si. Let them harvest. We can grow stuff in here too. What would we grow? We don't really even need food. Though we do have... Well... Okay, maybe we should... have it off. Let's just have it off for now. This is not food production. This is smoke leaf. What is it? Nutraleaf? Fiber corn for wood. Well, that's why we also have wood. Oh, new visitors. Let's see who we got. Okay. From the Empire, it looks like. The cat is meowing really loudly behind me. Where are we at with the stone? Let's turn this back on. Make some stuff with marble. Boomalope, thank you for your shares. Thank you, friend. I do have a mod list, Piss Perfect. If you click the link in my bio, it'll take you to a link tree. You have to open it up in a browser. TikTok doesn't like you to, I don't know. It doesn't open it up in a browser. But there has all my workshop mod lists for all the streams that I play. This is the Sightless Sacred Forest for the 1.6. Yes, I will take a heart puff right now. You're right, Boomalope. I deserve it. I don't know if that's what you were saying, but that's what I'm taking it as. We're trying to get to 30. Where are we at? Ooh. House 26. Okay, let's check red. Late stage pregnant! You guys, he's in late stage pregnancy. We're just gonna keep going. I told you it was gonna be the end of summer. No, middle of summer. Yeah. You want to plant a tree? Where's the circle here? Here it is. It's really hard to that's how I get everything planted, like placed correctly, you guys. I'm not gonna pretend. I think it goes where this tree is. So it's not being read. Tree, come here. I need you to move. Oh, I want to put more marble in the bathroom. No, yeah, some marble floorings of various kind somewhere. In some bathrooms so that, you know, we have, no, just, oh, you guys, I gotta turn it back into a square. No, on the for real, so, we just have marble, so I'm using it. And I like the mosaic tile from Dub's Bad Hygiene, and I can just use it in marble, and I like the look. Let's do it. Wah. Gravy Train, thank you for your heart puff. Let's do another heart puff, you guys. Let me write that one down so I don't lose it. Let's do 2 to catch up. Number 2, yay! I don't have Odyssey. Well, we're tribal tech right now. We can't do Odyssey anything. Excellent. I've written it down. Okay. Back over here at putting tiles in the bathroom. And whatever else makes Sai happy. I mean, we got the marble. Might as well spend it. We should put marble in here. I don't know what kind to put in here. I don't really like anything right now, though. Yeah, I don't really like any of it right now. Really wish they would build. Do we have enough of that for them to build? What are they doing? What are you doing? You do that. You do this. Okay, you actually do build the silver runestone. I do want that. Like, do some work so we can cut your eyes out. It's super important to me that that happens. Okay, let me sip my juice and tell you the flavor. Yo, Allie, hell yeah, you got your game going. I was like, the way that you were describing your mod list, it does sound like it might be a long load. I would have given up because my mod lists are never that complicated. And I'm usually right too because I can fix it. And it doesn't do that anymore. But yours was far more complicated. Okay. Y'all, one more. And we're at 30. And that's real. The fact that I'm still talking to y'all is a testament to RimWorld because I can just talk about that. I know what we're talking about there. Do we have enough guest beds? We do. We have enough of these needle pillows now. Give me this. Sired Fox, thank you for your 50 heart puffs. Thank you. 5 more heart puffs. Okay, I have done 30 out of however many it says right there. 94. Bye. Thank you, friend. Never mind, says Piss Perfect. Chat has ruined my tolerance. I'm going to have to change the price of heart puffs. We're cutting Snail's eyes out. Gray offered thoughts on growing up sighted. Gray discussed growing up blind. Gray talked about blindness. Oh, here we go. 1 eye. 1 out. 2 out. Gray explained the curse of sight. He's just there bleeding out. Gray offered thoughts on the jelly inside the eyeball. Meanwhile, Snail and Red are chatting about sledgehammers. You guys, keep it together. Gray discussed psychic connections. This is intense. The problem is I've changed the price before, and then what happens is I don't get as many heart puffs as I want. So in exchange for days when people aren't here to gift me heart puffs, I can still have heart puffs for days like this where I'm absolutely not going to take 94 heart puffs. And in exchange, I do take 30 heart puffs. Satisfying flesh carving. +1 mood. Dang. That was 100%. Good thing the hospital's so close so that... Wait. Okay. I was like, is Kevin tending to Snail? Thank goodness. Because you're the backup doctor, dude. Making the economy work for you, genius. On the slow days, when I don't get any heart puffs, I'm like, dang, I want a heart puff. And then I remember the days when I had so many heart puffs I couldn't have them. But in order to have those days, I have to have 30 heart puff days. I'm going to finish this juice real soon. You want to save up your guesses for the flavor. Dang, this is very good. Okay, we can speed through this. I don't know why I'm just hanging out. We're waiting for Red to give birth. I can dev mode to count down the days, but it's more exciting to be caught by surprise. Okay. Juice done. Lay down your flavors. Remember, the hint is it's not the same as last one. And if you weren't here for what the last one was, scroll up. There's that fly in here that's been in here for like a day. Or like that was here yesterday. It's still here and it's annoying me. Alfie, welcome in. I don't have cat Alfie in here. He's out. I've locked him out. He walks all over everything, and I can't have 30 heart puffs. I've already had 30 heart puffs. I don't know if I can have any more. Allie, what mod did you forget? Because it was already a 30-minute wait. we're gonna have to figure out all of the mods. No, you know, wait. Right, people are sick with the flu as well. Okay, so we're also gonna give them the tea. The Nutri-Tea. So that they can help become more immune boosted. Anybody else? No, but definitely Red also needs it. He is pregnant and sick with the flu. Economy mod. Oh, you gotta go get that. You gotta go get that, Allie. Sorry, close the game. Go get it. And then double check to make sure that you got all the mods that enhance that economy mod. Gosh, don't you just hate it when you forget like one mod that you're like, dang it, I also forgot that I added a retexture for a thing and then also two other things and now I gotta, yeah. Hornet has had a crisis of belief. $43%. I wonder if I can kill this fly, chat. Do you think I can? It looks like I'm gonna hit you. I couldn't get it because the monitor got in the way. I didn't think I could. Oh well. Does it look like I'm gonna hit chat when I go like that? Chat. Behave. I did crack the joke recently, but is it a joke? Oh wait, this is not a bathroom. Hold on, wait. I need to put it in here though. I cracked the joke recently that I was like, oh no, don't you know that people tip more when you're mean to them? I think they're into it. And my friends are like, what? I was like, yeah, the one time I was kind of rude to people because I was being sassy. People were really into it. Chat, you don't need sassy, Sai. Try firearms on the fly. Firearms. Great idea, friend. I'm just trying to hit it with this to see if I could like stun it. Have you ever stunned a fly before? Have you? I don't think we have enough food for rare thrumbos to survive. And I don't think we have anybody... Okay, Red, you just cannot be this sick. Did somebody give... Okay, Gray, I really need you here. Word of immunity. We cannot. Red cannot go before he gives birth. Oh my goodness. He's like really suffering from the flu. She had to wait for him to wake up. That's funny. He's gonna go have a bath. Okay. His immunity is catching up. It's moving up quite quickly, but it still is not quite there. Okay, where are we at? What's happening? Okay. You guys be careful because there's some spiders over here. It would be great if the thrumbos took out the spiders. That would really make me happy. Is there a spider down here? There sure is. It's a big one. That's a big spider, you guys. It's fine. Just the mother is dead, so it's just whatever ones were still. It's fine. Everybody, calm down. What are we doing, Jen? Turkey on Stilts says, "I'm making a playlist of Revolution music. Do you have any recommendations?" Have you heard? Choice by All Apparatus. Heavy Foot by Monrovia. And actually those are pretty good right there. You got those ones down? Write them down. Super different vibes too. I was gonna say God King Google by Rain McMay, but I don't know. Yes, and. Okay, don't mess with the Thrumbo. Smart, you guys move on. Bulk Goods Trader. That's good because we have goods on bulk. I hope you guys have goods that we need. That would be great. Can I get this child to put a blindfold on soon? Do they get stored here as well? I didn't even think about that. There we go. Put that on. Go inside the prison. Child, go inside the prison and put this blindfold on. And then leave the prison blindfolded. You'll get out of there fine. It's fine. Okay, but like also now leave. Don't hang out in there. That would be great. Yeah. Children are wild. IRL too. Okay, Al, you got everything. You might be able to make... Yeah, you might be able to get through. If you can get through to, like, game start so that you can save and actually play, I say this is successful. Setting everything up to get to that point. That sounds great. Okay. Because I think I want to replace the outer circle of marble runestones with the medium-sized jade. Whatever you want to call it. Garenlin Shrine. Unfortunately, that hasn't been reworded. Bet I could go in there and change it, but I'm not gonna. Ooh, siege equipment. Okay, you guys. We have a few things to do before we get to electricity. It feels really good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I love it. Red, how are you doing on your health? Seems fine. You're green on there on the you can be tended again, but the immunity is at almost 30% now. Late stage pregnancy. Also, some caravan animals have wandered in. Just some alpacas. Alpacas are great, but we also don't really need that right now. We do need to send somebody out to trade. Like, we really, really have a lot of bulk goods. So. Gray, get your butt out here. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Excellent. You need the research tab clean sort mod. Probably. You're probably right. Allie, you got a robust mod list, so you could certainly help me throw together something fun. Save your mod list. Welcome in, Mr. What is it? Vealness? Prot? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's do a quick oh, they don't have that much money or that much stuff. God, let's get rid of the stuff that we don't want, though, for sure. Wow, they will not take much. But we can get rid of the really low quality stuff. We can grab, along with some stacks of like the Panthera fur, like just anything. I call them small stacks, but also like we have a lot of stuff that we're producing. Bird skin, absolutely. That we keep. And we just kind of do whatever with the rest. Let's get rid of that stuff. I'm okay. Oh, we gotta get rid of the white leather. We don't need that. Definitely more than they have money, but we can take something from them. For example, cloth. We don't make regular cloth. We just buy it. See? We're good. That feels really, that's actually really nice. Honestly, there's not really anything in particular. We do have quite a bit of rice, but we can gift them some as well. Let's do... I'm pondering, you guys. Oh. A bunch of this smoke leaf. Oh, that's way more than they have. Okay, that's fine. I was going the wrong direction. And I wasn't looking at chat at you guys telling me I was going in the wrong direction. It's fine. And then I grab Gray again. Come here, friend. And then just hop over to the little gift mode right quick. And then unload some stuff that I have a lot, like a lot of, like a lot. Like, for example, 7,000 rice. Did you guys know I had 7,000 rice? I didn't know. I wasn't keeping track of any of that. There you go, 1,000 rice. Honestly, we can give him 2,000 rice. I'm going to give him 2,000 rice. Look at that. Plus 34. Excellent. Now we're nearly friends. And it's barely even done anything, but it has dropped my wealth. I'm doing pretty good, Mr. Vuilnisprot. You got to tell me what to call you. Give me a thing and or describe to me how to say it correctly, and I will do that. I love it. I'm using the clean textures. Is that what it is? We were just talking about it. Zed, I think yesterday. Yeah, I think it's the clean textures mod for the retexturing of the ground and everything. What biome? I don't know. I guess it depends on what kind of run you want to do. Yeah, Allie's going to add a new mod to her mod list now. You're welcome. It's really rice that got out of hand. That's really funny. Excellent. Just a little dip. The rest of this will get hauled in. Excellent. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. It's so cute. Everything's so delightful. Oh, you know what this needs? Like, no. Sai, calm down. No, that's fine. I was like, it needs its own, like, I will put its own floor around. It's gonna do its own vibe, but I was like, we definitely got to get the little. Yeah, the towel rail. What will it look like right here? You know? I want to see. Okay, you swimming through the pool is not better. You know what? Do whatever you want. Who am I? Who am I? This room means nothing because it's power production. Maybe I can put down some... Wait, let me check red. Sorry, you guys. I'm very distracted. Late stage pregnancy. It's fine. I'm at 3 times speed. So, Sai, go back to your shenanigans. You've checked on red. Label this so I can remember. That's what I was going to say. Let me look at the words in the props. Armory, barracks, base, bay, block, box, cafeteria, cargo, cell, chamber. Man, these are great words. Clear, climate, command, control, danger, dock. Oh, danger. Engineer, farming, freezer. I can label the freezer. Fridge, gas, hall, hangar, hospital. Probably label the kitchen too. Keep, kill, kitchen. See, told you guys. That helps with the streaming too. Lab, landing, medical. Mess, morgue, mortar, pad. Play, prison, reactor, recreation, refinery. Relax, research, room, security, shipping, sleeping, smelting, stop, storage. Warning, workshop, wing, zone. Gasp. Sky, thanks so much for following. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Honestly, you gave me a base design idea, but the only issue is how hard it would make starting. What do you need help with, Eckridge? What's the idea? Tell us. We shall help. Thank you so much. We shall put like maybe like electricity right here. I don't want it that large though. I actually really hate it that large. There's a smaller one. Okay, it's fine. Everybody, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Sorry, TikTok. It's all cut off, so you can't see. Give me a sec to get this particular task out of my brain before things get any crazier. I was gonna say I was gonna put refinery there because that's where I was gonna do that. And okay, it's fine. Okay. Atmospheric composition of the planet drastically changed, resulting in a significant drop in temperature. Flora and fauna is suffering from these changes as biomes shift into their colder counterparts. Resources become scarce, forcing factions to conflict. It will last anywhere between a season to several years. Ice Age. Don't know. It's 78. Well, let me unpause it and let things start to get cooler. We can heat things up better. Is the thing. We can do that. It is summer and we are kind of, I don't know, where are we at on the planet? I don't know what the hell. What do we do? Yeah. I love you, Julian. I love you so much. Okay. You know, it's not that bad. Year-round growing period. Average temperature 16.8 C. 7.C to 26C range. That's 45F to 79. So it could get pretty chilly, but all that means is that we would experience seasonal growing, maybe? Listen to the songs they slap. Hell yeah, Turkey on Stilts. That sounds amazing. I discover wild stuff sometimes, either like on TikTok or in other playlists. The fly's back. I lost it. I wonder if I have a water in the mini fridge. Yeah, excellent. Okay. Back to the world. Go back to the map. Sigh, because we're at 3 times speed, and Red's gonna give birth at any day now. I have no idea where he's at. He's right here. Because the flu, sure. Which already is higher immunity than the flu is. 58% at only 39% flu. Late stage pregnancy. So I guess I'm glad that he's getting tended to frequently. Yeah. Oh, yep. Love both of those. Bella Ciao and Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit. I don't have a water in the mini fridge, but I do have another Dr. Pepper. Okay, give me a moment. Oh, it's very good. I need more shrines. Oh, we have to replant this tree. I totally forgot about it. Good thing I eventually noticed, but now we can plant the seed. Right here. I think. I think here is it? I think it was exactly where that tree was. So. No, it's not right there. Because it's too close to this. Okay. Okay, so. It's on the inside. And or right. It's too. Interesting. I'm either going to be too close to the trees or too close to the wall. But that's not how it played out over here. You know what? Let me put it on this side. No, 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 no. Same. Too close to a tree, too close to a wall. It does matter. Because they can't get up to, like, max strength vibes, if that makes sense. And even though there's, like, a circle, it actually is a radius. Maybe it's just... What am I missing? Why is the tree too close to the wall? Or too close to a tree? This is incredibly frustrating. Well, I would rather the tree be too close to the wall than too close to other trees, because those trees won't be able to get into max power either. Instead of just, you know, these trees not quite being able to get there. I could focus on placing... What's this? Give me the seat. Why is this so complicated? Okay, so I at least unpause it so that Red can get closer to giving birth. So people can go to bed. By people, I mean you. You've had so many heart puffs. Okay, so I wonder if... I hate that though. I hate that so much. What's the vote? Too close to the wall or fewer trees? I don't want fewer trees. Too close to the wall it is. Okay, there. I don't know, you guys. It's not as nerve-wracking as it might be, because I can move the trees when I want. So it's absolutely absurd. Okay, we got that marked, so we know what that is. This is the school. One wasn't the school, right? But we could spell that out because it has the letters. Are there little props for the school? Kitchen, furniture, desk, plates covered with plates, bookshelf. No, not quite. It's too much. I can't see it from the other direction. Fake grave, box with shelves, fake thermobath. I forgot we have a theater stage. Can we fit a theater stage in here? Shit, we put a pool in here. Wait, what if we moved the pool table? And then we put a stage right here. I am absurd! You're welcome, everybody. It's not too close. Thank you, Zed. It's not too close in the outline, but there's this secret outline that you don't find out about until later. See? And the tree can't be within that either. Like, it can't be within other trees. Oh my god, the pool sounds. Did you hear them? Okay, wait. What are you doing? Can you actually just move this? I know you're really busy, but I need that to happen because I want to put... a theater stage. You put like the upright piano close by. Oh my goodness. I'm having too much fun. I can't this is a freaking cute game. I can't help it. Okay, so they can stand, but wouldn't it be better if they could sit? And would they rather have... There's a bunch of these sitting cushions. I hate the look of them from the side. We could put a modular couch in. No, I hate that too. We failed a quest I didn't know anything about. I just want you guys to know that. What if we did? Also, did I join the stream to witness Impreg because based? There is some somewhere. We didn't even mod it in. We dev moded it in, okay? We did it. We... Why is Sequoia so unhappy? Just, okay. Well. We're fine. What the hell was I doing? Oh, right, the theater. The theater! Okay, we're gonna figure out seating later, or maybe we just put some stools. Oh my god. And then I can put... Look at that. And... Excellent. Excellent. Look, there's a lounger. Look at that nonsense. What? I really like the looks of things. If I'm playing the game, I want it to look good. There's tons of retextures. So even when I tell people about my mod list and they're like 150, whatever the hell it is, I'm like, okay, but to be fair, like a bunch of them are just retextures of either the base game or other mods. I like stuff to look good. This room has barely even started. We really got to work on it. What are the props for... that might look good in the... Do they have like a... They do have a temple. I don't really like these. The megalith I could afford to do as well. I don't think I would like the look of it in there. You know what I think would be really cool? Is to make the ideology room, like, use the decor to make it look more, like, nature-y. Because we can't really do that. What can we do floor-wise for that? Carpet. It is fine quality. Doesn't have to be the whole area. Oh man. But it would look really good like right here. Hold on. How much cloth do we have? Damn. We don't have that much cloth. 531. Okay. We don't grow it, but we can grow it. We have this big field. We have this field. Okay, then it'll come get sown. Then we can grow more cotton here even. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. It is an ice age, but is still 70 Sorry, 86F or 30C outside. Excellent, excellent. Okay, hold on. Okay. I have a lot, I mean, like, gosh, you guys. I really love the look of stuff. This area is missing something. Oh, we should retexture the sauna, but it should be like stone, right? I'm right. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have that much cloth for carpet. I am keeping that in mind. But I would like it in here. What is the color for our ideology? It's more like bright green. But I really like this pine green color. Let's kind of do this area right around here. I think we could do that to start. And what else we got? We're waiting on Red to give birth. I was like, he developed immunity. Late stage pregnancy. So we might as well decorate this room. That would be like... Oh my goodness, like there are like a bunch of potted plants and fountains and decorative rocks. That would be so nice. Oh my god, park slide. Didn't even know that was a thing I could have. Did you guys know? I was thinking, like, can I have, like, one of these planters with flowers? I could make my own, but I was just curious if I could do that. I probably can. Who am I kidding? But I don't want to. So I was thinking about... Here's a trough with flowers. I feel like I should be able to have that here to decorate. Feels like people would have that. Oh, those are really pretty. Hello? Yes? But there's different kinds. Okay, really love it. Love them. Okay. Look at that vibe. Look at that. Oh, like flowers? We gotta put some trees in there though. We do, don't we? Like some... Like some fake... The fake anima tree or the fake Garlandland trees, right? Just as for aesthetics. Look. Where the posts are. Oh my goodness, look at that. You guys, it's so good. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I mean, it is kind of just growing out of the... Oh, I should put down something from the park over here, like a planter. right? There are... Can I do like... No, that's really wide. I also don't even know if it's gonna... I think it does need to be that wide though. Look. Oh yeah, look. Oh my god, that's so good. Laundry in the wash! 2 more hours until the 10-inch stencil's done. Deal me in is doing some 3D printing. Okay, so I am significantly more delighted than I expected to be about like a lot. Like I knew. No, I don't like the ring. Just this one. So, oh, the fly went by. But look how good that looks. I don't know. I don't know why I don't decorate more. I should. There's all kinds of fake plants. I was complaining about not being able to put it in the forest. I didn't know why it didn't even occur to me that I could make this place look like we've brought the forest indoors to our sacred place. Obviously, we would do that. Sorry. I'm getting a little worked up. I'm trying to see if I can get... They do have these, like, pretty... And there's a lot of... Fake anima pearls. Intended to be placed on top of hedges. Are there anima hedges? It would be under walls. There are. Look at that. Oh, that's delightful. Can't really put it. I can put it here. I shouldn't though. Don't do that. It's crazy. It's so good though. No, don't do that, Sigh. Okay, I got other stuff going on. Go look at other things. I didn't even look at furniture. Oh, there is pretty good furniture. There could be better stuff. There's coffee tables though. If you guys like making your base look like little homes, I'm tricking this place out with the parks and stuff. I think I need more time to pick at this. Stone bath. So good. Big tile planter with bush. I can't. There are other wide ones. I could have done a different one. This one. I kind of like that one. It's like an oval, though. Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind over all of this stuff. Even though I knew it was here, I'm even more... I don't know. I don't know why I didn't think about decorating the inside here. More. I will. I don't like the temple. I will decorate the rest. Man, I wish I had some like... Maybe I'll go look for some more props. No, don't do that, Sai. Do what you got. Workshop. Like I could add fake things, not fake things, but like decorative things in the workshop. Ooh. Chisel, cleaver. papers and documents. Oh my god, like I can put that in the school. Oh my god, so delightful. Cutting board, spinning wheel. Okay. There's a lot of delightful things in here. I will... Oh, nope. I will get caught up. I already have. We're waiting on Red to be pregnant. A siege. Okay, hold on. I need a crate or a chest. Perhaps something more like a crate, but I want it to be inside. And I want that to be built really fast. And I want it to be filled with the shells. All of them. Snail, get right to it. And that's going to be set to critical. So we can get that stuff in there ASAP, you guys. We can call an ally in, but I think we can maybe handle them. Let's see if we can. Okay, who do we have that has their eyes? Mortar. Where is it? Man, Flynn is going to be terrible at it. Okay. Biton might be good at it. Let's check. Mortar miss radius 170. That's terrible. Probably because of the blindfold. Okay. Okay, excellent. So I need you to take this off. Okay. What is yours now? 90. Okay. That's exactly what I thought. That's massive. Okay. There are some shells there. So, can you man this? Can this? Shoot them. That would be great. Excellent. Now do it again. I'm glad I took her blindfold off. Oop, I'm trying to... Let me see him. They're hitting us. Oh, I gotta follow it. I gotta follow it, you guys. We gotta put the fire out wherever it lands. Oh, like literally the best place it could have landed. Oh, we're about to land. Oh, it's hit. There we go. We're shooting them now. Okay. Really, we just need to aggro them, which we should be able to do by doing this. They are hitting us, though. Oof. Ouch. If they hit inside the forest, though, the forest will take care of itself. Excellent. Okay. Keep doing it. Keep going. Another one. Let's go. Okay, we need to aim it a little bit differently because it's like hitting in the same spot. Okay, I guess you're very good. Okay, go again. Excellent, excellent. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta take a bio break real quick. I gotta, hold on. I can't. 'Cause I looked over and I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it, you guys. Okay? All right? I couldn't handle it. Let's get through this raid. Because I don't have enough people watching on the purple app. And it's going to start counting against me. So either go to the purple app right now, if you're not already there, or we're done. $31 heart puffs. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, also, Bonko, the time Bonko spent fighting the deadly illness was enough time for self-reflection as he has developed the cannibal trait. He was taught that eating human meat is wrong and horrible, but one time, long ago, he tried it, and he liked it. Cannibalism is abhorrent. He can't be a cannibal. Dang it. Oh, I forgot about this is what's happening. We're being shot at too, so... From the southeast. Yeah, you'll be fine from the southeast. We're a little bit on fire over here, but it's fine. No, don't go over there. Now you're gonna... Okay, anyways. Back to over here. Okay, these Arrow Fleet are getting out of... They're like walking into the fire and then catching on fire. So, you know what that means. Go live in the minefield if you want to go explode. You want to explode so badly? Go live in the minefield. I need to move him to the minefield anyways. Okay. Yeah, it's absolutely a disaster out there, but it's fine. Keep shooting. Look, when it lands inside, the forest takes care of it. It's when it lands inside, like here, that it's a problem. Ouch. Ouch. Being set on fire sucks. Keep going. Oh, what a terrible shot. Okay. Well, second best thing. Light the beacon. One of our Great Dane puppies burned to death. Probably because of over here. This is what happens when everything's built out of, what is it? Oh, you know who has, water skip? Is it snail? Yeah. Okay. Now come over here and do it again. They can handle it. Great job, everybody. We'll take care of the fire that's raging out of control. Couple more water skips before we... No, we're gonna get a little intense. Okay, Snail, come in here and fight it from in here because the kid's gonna water skip. Okay. I think... Okay. That puppy died. Like, this is not that big of a problem, actually. So... there's that. So there's that. Okay. That's what the beacon was for, you guys. So we can get through that. Was it worth it? Maybe. We got 38 packaged meals, some incendiary shells, some high explosive shells. I guess to replace what we lost. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. Okay. We got this. We got this, you guys. I think, look, the fire's all out. Nobody is severely injured, maybe? I don't know. Kompa's a little unhappy, but is being taken care of by his papa. Snail does have a bit of a heat stroke. That's true, but he was fighting the fire inside the hot room for a bit. So. Yeah, also, we did push his psycasting pretty far. So. Yeah. I mean, at the cost of some buffalo wool animal beds. I don't know if we have buffalo wool anymore. Maybe we do. We do. Okay, so we can definitely replace those. Excellent. Super pleased. What is Gray's crafting up to? Where's she at? 11.1. You guys, we try to get her to 12 so she can make body parts. I think we should give Snail a horn. Because he's the leader. Seems appropriate. Yeah, we'll probably do that. I'm going to wind down, though, because it's because it's been about 4 hours. I'm going to finish this Heart Puffs. We're going to make sure we're set up for the next time we get on. You get it, chat. Stay tuned. I'll let y'all know. Maybe tomorrow evening, maybe Friday evening. Or maybe Friday afternoon, sorry. No, definitely Friday afternoon. Look. She was just playing the piano. Gray strummed a romantic ballad for Bonko. We gotta get this man a new spine pronto. Snail chatted about animals with Hophorn Bean. Snail commented about kids' games with Hophorn Bean. They're swimming together. They're having their own date in the pool. We got to fix this pool area up something nice, too. Oh, I'm so excited, you guys. Yeah, I really am. You know what we could do? Is we could mine this out. Obviously not all of it. Is there not a plan over here? We're going to have to do the plan again so I can see it. In a circle, sigh. Excellent. An Aerofleet died. What the heck happened? Nipped at Hawk. Oh, I guess Hawk. Okay, well, you guys really gotta tend that. Yeah, that's like kind of a bad thing. Every time that person gets injured, they think it's us getting like injuring them. Hurry, hurry, move faster. Whew. Okay, Snail, where are you? Can you rescue? Yeah, rescue that person. Okay, they're not receiving damage anymore. At least. Now, the dog is still... Okay, the dog is no longer on fire. Okay, what were we doing? Mining out the hallway. This is definitely going to be a problem for bugs. But we'll put some traps in here. There we go. Excellent. That much closer to finishing the hall. Here as well. I think we have stone now. Excellent, you guys. Super satisfied with that. I do got mods. It's very modded, you guys. Check the mod list, link in bio. Celebrate with me by saying cheers with my Dr. Pepper. Cold from the mini fridge. Underneath my desk. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. I love it all. Let's throw a save in. Wait, no, we have to wait for Red to give birth. I keep forgetting. Red, you better fucking hurry up, dude. We gotta be here. We gotta be here for that. We can't wait. I can't wait. That's what I get for having to go through the whole 18 days. What up, 32 or 3 heart puffs it. Rude. Cause I gotta wind down if I'm not on the purple. If there's not enough people on the purple app, cause then it'll count against me. The sound is worse when I open up stuff over here. I hate it. I wonder if... It's fine, I'll figure it out. Hold on, you guys. It's fine. Hooray. Okay. I hope it counts. Red is in labor! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God, you guys. Huzzah. Red is in labor. Everybody come back! Gather for the birth. Snail, is there anybody you love who, like maybe your daughter? No, I guess Snail is your best friend? Yeah, okay. Doctor and best friend, maybe. It does say friend, so. Excellent. You guys, Red's in labor. I can't imagine the pain he's going through. 100% lactating full milkness. He's got a baby. Dr. Pepper counts as hydration. I'm out of water. You know, there's a little bit of water left in this bottle. It barely counts. Dr. Pepper it is. We got this. I gotta, I don't know, like participate more. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just count. Maybe after a bit. My goodness. Oh, it doesn't sound good. It's the 8th of Juggist, 5505. So year 5. The middle of summer. As predicted. Hold on, let me read his health. It doesn't say that he's pregnant anymore. Oh, it does say labor dilation mild. He's gonna be real hungry when he's done with labor because it's already mild malnutrition. Okay. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Give birth, Red. He's been doing so good. Almost. Red's labor has begun the final stages. Oh my goodness. Healthy childbirth. It's a baby. It's a baby human child, you guys. It's a baby human child. Healthy. Healthy human birth. Okay. So we can name the baby. He did great. Olcam Gale, which is just unknown mother. He's given birth twice. Wow. Wow. Do we care about the name? I usually just let it be whatever. I did re-roll until I liked it. Lion? Well, yeah, obviously. It was supposed to be an animal birth. I don't know why it's not an animal. I did impregnate Red with an animal. Yeah. I don't know why it wasn't. I don't know. Unfortunate. Unfortunate he gave birth to a baby human child. Area revealed. Where? Oh, it's just like a small area right there where there's roof. Interesting. Smoothen walls. Why the heck not? Why shouldn't I? Dang, they walked away. One left right there. Oh, one's doing it? No, someone's mining somewhere else. Oh, right here. Super satisfying. Manhunter pack. Feralisks. Well, every single person can stay inside the caldera. Every single animal can, well, except for the minefield ones. They can stay in the minefield. All these others can go in their appropriate locations. And then everyone, I don't know if anyone's unrestricted, anyone else is, but I'm gonna take care of the arrow fleets real quick. I don't think any of the, I think it would be the carrier dryads. There we go. And the dogs. Pull everybody in. Excellent. The minefield animals can be minefield. Everybody else will stay inside. The carrier dryads are coming right in. Real quick and in a hurry. Oh no. But, oh, I can't control the way that these ones go. Good thing I have like a gajillion doors. Hopefully that keeps them out. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, what were we doing? We were checking on Red and his baby. Red, where's your baby? Oh, it's gonna be beneath the forest. Oh, wrong tree. Yep. Top 1 colony sim on my book. Oxygen not included in second place. I could hear that. Yeah. Here's the base. Sacred forest in the center. Recreation mess, freezer kitchen, farm, barn, barracks, future rooms, more. These are guest barracks. Defense, prison, barracks, hospital, future expansion, research lab, school, ideology room. This one looks really good, you guys. I'm pretty proud of this one. I wonder if I can do like a... Where's the props? I know there's like a tablecloth. There is. Can I put one on a table? No, not right there, right here. I like it the other way. Give me this one again. It just costs silver, you guys. Oh, it's so satisfying. Can I put like a... I can't put a jar of flour in the centers because it's 2 times, but it's okay, you guys. I'm just really pleased with the tablecloth bit. To start, I would like some more anima plants, but I think that would be in plants. Like, I think I would like some fake oh, can I put it like... Oh no, I don't like that look. What about the grass? The grass is gonna be the same. What if I put it above it? Oh, I don't like that at all. Not in this case. I like the trees a lot, but I guess we're gonna have to stick with parks for something that looks good. Oh, research screen. Where are we at before we get to really deep in electricity? Well, I suppose so. Joped gained a Psylink level. Excellent. We'll deal with that in a second. Really? Yeah, we're just gonna have to get to this in a bit. I'll probably make these like burial rooms with, I'll put sarcophagi. You guys get it? Instead. Oh no, if they're of the ideology, they get buried beneath the tree. Aha. Excellent. Okay. Let's throw a save down, and then next time we get together, we'll see what kind of shenanigans we get up to. Hooray! Oh, that was so good, you guys. So good. I hope that was a lot of fun. Little disappointed it wasn't an animal. I can't believe I didn't think to check the genetics sooner. So, you know, lesson learned. But we can still get up to some more shenanigans. You down? I'm down. I'll see you guys next time. Heart puff out. Heart puff out. Bye. Bye, y'all. Bye. That's pretty good. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. It was pretty great. I had a lot of fun. Thank you. Bye.